Yeah, buddy. We're in the maintenance stream. Let's go. All right, let's see what they got. What they got here? How's Destiny Rising looking right now? Damn, bro. It's like total viewers on Destiny Rising is 7.
They're not locked in. They're not locked in.
Not locked in. They're not locked in.
Mm,
Surprisingly, I still got Duke here. I got you. I got my brother-in-law. Got my cousin. Got two others. But for some reason, it still only shows 3. Good job.
He's
Still
lagging. He's
says it
lagging.
still says we're like fucking sharing stream too, which makes sense.
Well, yeah, again, no, it doesn't make sense because like you ended, you would think it would fucking do it, but
I think it probably still kept it. You probably just have to share it again. Cause I'm in your thing still. That's my only thought. It's like I'm still in it. It's just you're not. I think you have to probably re-share it again.
you're good. But honestly, I probably got like 20 minutes in me, bro. Like I'm like, ugh, and I fucking been up like all day, man.
Oh, trust me.
Where- It's like, where the fuck is the Duke? This is the one time Duke needs to show up at like 5 a.m. and be like, hey,
And now
but you knew he went back to sleep or some shit.
he just had a whole ass day. And one thing I need to do last time I did find a damn stop pack.
Bro, I literally just go to the fucking OBS site, plug in this. There's probably like one that's the same one that like everybody uses or something. You just have to like test it
Can you
before.
do it? I was gonna say, can you even do that shit midstream?
I wouldn't try doing it while the stream's up. Like I would have just like if I was thinking I would have said something for you started it up just now and shit.
I mean, is there a way to like launch a separate application for one and then like capture that app
I
on
mean,
one
I
of
don't know,
these
like
sources?
Windows have. I say just Windows have a. I'm saying, I feel like Windows probably has something, but
And I always go to this one on the fucking web, but I can never find a way to just capture that page for some reason.
no, that's the thing. Like the OBS one would just be like a source, and then it would just go over top of everything and be like, "Fuck it." Having one that's like an application, like I don't know. There's probably like an application you could download, but I don't know how you would get it to go over top of it without capturing the whole window of everything. You know what I mean? Like,
Right?
or had to be like, here's your desktop, and there's that. Honestly, if I was thinking I would have said something for you starting your shit up because I'm sure it's probably fucking easy to install.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah, I'm saying there's probably one that like everybody uses because like all the speedrunners use it or like people timing like their runs and all that kind of shit. How long is the maintenance supposed to be for today?
Same as it always is. 4 hours.
Like 4 hours.
Yeah. Sucks. It is what it is. Nature of the
Mm.
business. Okay.
Mm, commercial big weekend Friday. Yeah.
So weird how I have to do it. I go on Google and use their timer, and then I just shrink it down. So then it just like it every time. Wait, it makes sense for me.
So I'm googling it. I'm googling it. I'm googling it. Mm, I'm gonna end mine, but I'll hang out for like 15 or 20 and see what happens and shit.
Yeah, I mean, something tells me that because I wasn't on like 30 minutes prior. I don't know if that would have made any more of a difference, but last time when I went on like 30 minutes before, it seemed helped.
I mean, we'll say right now you've got one guy who's artifact farming and two other people that I've never heard of in this category. So it's kind of like I don't see because like that those last couple times that you did it, I remember there was like other people trying to do the same shit. Like,
Yeah, there was a guy who was always on. Like he had like a following though. He had like 1,000. I don't even know how you can artifact farm. Like it's the game's offline, dude.
well, it might still be like in another country where it's like just about to like, or maybe he just was or some shit. Unless he's like actually like playing some other shit.
Some countries have a different
Yeah, that's what
No,
I'm
he's playing
saying.
Destiny too, but why does it look so fucking weird?
Yeah, no, from the picture it looked like it was fucking.
That's weird. So I always see this dude pop up all the time, the dude creepy guy, but he's in this guy's chat. He's got 17,000 followers. The fuck?
Wait, who?
The guy who's at the top right now. He's literally
He's
on.
doing some
He's
shit.
just on Destiny too. It's like not even.
No, dude, there's been some weird shit because I think a lot of people know that this category doesn't have a lot. Because there's one time someone was playing like a fucking movie in that shit,
Yeah,
like hoping like not to be like seen and shit. I was like, bro, what?
I didn't even get a chance to read. I mean, I always kind of like to do this because I like to read over the notes and shit and just see what's gonna be new, and then probably also give me a chance to look at the. I'm probably gonna pull up the video they posted today and probably watch that on here. They have a new video for Destiny Rise, and I posted it in my channel. Watch it. Yeah.
under the Dooku wiener.
Dude, I'm
There you
saying
go.
no, dude. I guarantee you, he will show the fuck up. It'll be like he'll show up, and it'll be the one time where like this doesn't pop up, and we coming in so fucking high energy and shit, and it'll be like, brother, it's like we needed that like all night.
Like, where were you?
Mhm. Well, the worst is when you have that fucking energy and you're trying to do it, and then like people don't show up, and it's like the fuck. That's like I just started getting tired till like after the fucking last thing. Mhm. Mhm. Hell yeah, at a very healthy 17 views on my fucking whole day project. Let's go. Never lock the fucking in. Insert Glimmer to continue. Mhm. Yeah, this guy's not. What is this? Is this guy playing Destiny? Yeah, he is, but why? Yeah, why does it look weird? Yeah, but my man's got 17. Yeah, that's kind of no. All right, this kind of has to be bullshit. Okay, you want to tell me you stream this much, but you're also got a black belt in all the karates?
What?
What?
This has got to be troll. No, well, because that other guy streaming, right? His name is fucking troll, so it's like duh, right? But it's like I didn't read his like username first. It's like
Yeah, Destiny Rising.
yeah, it's like I didn't read his username, but I was clicking on looking at the profile. I'm like, yeah, he's got an insane amount of fucking followers. What the fuck? And then it's like, okay, second world ranked hunter and WoW. I'm like, okay, like cool. Like maybe he did that. And it's like medical student, bachelor's in criminal justice, third degree black belt in Taekwondo and Brazilian Jiu Jitsu, 48 tournament wins, trophies, and awards, 18 medals, and numerous commendations. Retired police officer. I was like, all right, bro. I'm like, nah. But then
Nah, nah,
even with
nah.
all that, even if all that's just obviously that's just the joke, like obviously. But then it's like you look at the followers, and I'm like, bruh, nah. It's like, oh, that's a joke, and it's like I'm a troll. But then the first thing is like, don't say anything racist. I'm like, bro, that's not troll behavior. You know what, man? I'm kind of hankering for some dollhouse, bro.
My God.
You gonna get up like it's gonna be like 4 p.m. tomorrow. I'm gonna be in there with Clark and let me be like, "Yo, we got all the achievements for Dollhouse."
All the achievements for Dollhouse.
Clark, I
It's
know you guys be
funny.
like, "All right, I'm down." You wouldn't even give a fuck, even if you've never heard of it before because of Queso. You'd be
Yeah,
like, "Shit, I'm
I'll
down."
play it. I already told y'all what game was it. You didn't answer, so that's
The what?
I already asked y'all what game we're playing. You didn't answer, so
Because we were playing like something different every like 30 minutes, brother.
yeah, I know.
We were locked in on the stream, brother. If you would have asked, if you would have been like, "Yo, like I'll download XYZ," I would have fucking, I would have been like, "Yo, like join us," because like we didn't have Duke, like. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, no, I feel like his way was just fucking saying that shit in the chat. That wasn't him, bro. He didn't even like the goddamn video that he's in that I posted. Man was asking me like all day, like, when that shit gonna be done? When's that shit gonna be done? I'd be trying to watch it hungover if it was me. I'd be like, oh shit, I'm in there, like
He's
watching it, being
like,
like, this is great. That's what I'm saying, bro. It just sucks, man. Like a lot of videos are just like a bitch like you want to, but then it's like you put the effort in, like fuck, man. I mean, definitely put in like let's say 8+ hours on that shit. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 66% of people came from Discord. Honestly, I'm more disappointed that I have a buddy that does video stuff, and he's like, "Have you heard of Streamlabs?" I'm like, "Brother." I was like, "Bro." He's like, "He's got some good stuff." I'm like, "Brother, bro, that's like the most dog shit fucking thing in existence."
Yeah.
Outside of the tip thing. Later, baby, we gonna load up that ooh wee. Nader's just like zonked out right now, just like
I'm
Nader, Nader.
Get locked in later. Lock in.
You're locked the fuck in. Mm-hmm.
If we can't go to sleep, you
He must be
can
reading
go.
like the patch notes or some shit. That's all. Like, I was like, it's like I'm looking at stream. He's got to be reading it.
You
watching the
can't
new
eat
Destiny
pizza. We
video.
can't eat pizza.
I was gonna say, wait for when it gets active, man. Fucking be like, let's watch this together, friends.
Well, I was trying to figure out a way to
If
do
you
that, but I guess
like my
like
thing is, I think you should be posting that kind of shit, even if it's like maybe only like a 3 minute thing where it's like you reacting to it and be like, oh, that's kind of cool. Like da da da. I don't know about that. No one's gonna like that kind of shit. I think would be good.
No, the game is good.
Like I don't know, man. It's just a bitch. It's like put effort in. It's like fuck it. I'm just happy I got the video out. I said I was gonna get the video out. There it is. Team Taco, baby.
I meant to watch it earlier. I just didn't get a chance to.
No,
You,
that's dude. I
you,
don't expect you to, dude. It's just it's like the thing with the long, like with the short videos when they fuck up. It's like okay, maybe you spend like an hour when you do like the long video, and it's like you thought about like every little thing that you put together in it or whatever,
Yeah,
and then it's just YouTube's just not. We've had this conversation before, and YouTube's just not pushing that shit out. I'm like at least enough so that maybe like people that play the game are like, oh shit, what is this? And they kind of check it out, and you know that's not happening because the fucking way that shit works. So it's just like, fuck, man.
oh yeah, I
It's the same
forgot
thing with them doing
they're doing the card game
the.
for the next thing right now. This will be the next like
ew,
event.
ew.
Oh, wait, in the game.
I don't know. Card shit's good. Like, I really don't think people played that though. That's the thing.
I've started playing it recently. It-
I don't
Starting to
think
kind of understand it a little bit. It says event intro Wu Ming's
it's not a
hosting a
bad game. I wish
world
they
class
did
Shadowkeeper
more
Duels Invitational and you're invited.
in-game
What do you
shit.
say? Are you up to the challenge? Total of 7 tournament stages will be open as the event progresses. Win the current stage to challenge the next one. Opponents for each stage will use a fixed deck. The light bearers can choose 1 to 2 pre-made decks. Toward each stage has a reward for winning the as well as reward for winning over 30 hour. Elemental fruit choice chest, unidentified incandescent thieves, and more are up for grabs. Clearing stage 7 also grants limited Shadow Shaper Duels Ghost card back. Like sleeves on card sleeve. Optimization and adjustment. Shadowkeeper Duel add Shadowkeeper card Alice to the card vendor stock. Shadowkeeper card Razi 11 will be new features and system improvements. Weapons added a tutorial introduction for the weapon per arca. Inventory dismantling remove exotic quality. From bulk dismantle quick select menu. Interesting. Moving exotic quality option. What did they do? Add a synthesis recipe for the Furious 3 catalyst. Low pre guidance. Power. Tutorials improve the guidance system logic. Now the quest. And you will always know your distance from the objective. Far, far from the economy resource costs, rewards, change purchase limits, break engrams from per day to 50 weekly cost intervals are solid 600 bright dust per gram for grams 1 through 10, 900 bright dust per gram, grams 11 through 25, 1200 per gram for 26. I didn't even know that was a thing. Added that. I don't know if I like that very much. Add a reputation level 13 to 20 rewards to bounties. Rewards are still Daybreak and players who've already reached the max level. The overflow bounty value will get level. Cost adjustment. The first 3 times pack members take part in a large stronghold operation pack hunt per week will no longer consume action. Wait a second. First 3 times. Huh. an issue in which repeatedly fired arrows could be normal. Characters fix an issue in which Jolter retribution stacks would correctly by certain damage. An issue in which Benediction Day would incorrectly display day English localization and popularity of artifacts description. Interesting. You know what I should have did?
What's that?
I should have bought that skeleton. Yeah, the dude did the skeleton in the chair. It's a great idea for Halloween. Maintenance and shit.
You just have it sit there.
Yeah, basically. Put my hat on it with my glasses on it and shit, and just fucking walk the fuck away.
Nah, you should have just like when you if you were gonna originally take that break and you could have had it up and like I'll be back and we're ready for but I think the problem is too it's not like because what last week people were anticipating more, where this week it's just like basic stuff, so they're probably not like as hype as they were last week.
Yeah, no, this is a
Or,
very short maintenance.
like
That's why I'm like
expecting
4 hours for this. Just seems a little insane.
well, they probably is normal shit you had to do with the game, even though it's not like a big change.
Yeah,
They
it's
have
probably other things, but still, it's like when you think about it and you're looking at the patch notes, you're just kind of like, what?
that's the thing. Most of those people when they're waiting, it's like when they don't know what's going to happen or when they think it's going to be something bigger, they're like, "Oh man, like I want to stay on to see what it is," because I've done that before with like some games. You know what I mean? Where I'm like, "Oh fuck, the patch drops tonight." Like, "Oh man, I'm going to stay up." So I did that for something recently too, and then it was like a letdown, and I was like, "Fuck, man, like what is this shit?" And it turns out it was Brandon Clark.
What the
It
fuck?
was a Clark content.
Clark
Clarky
is the
Clark.
content. Clark, get a goddamn cam and get a goddamn actual mic. Clark, you can be in here. You can be in here playing stuff. You just pretend to be Duke's fucking son.
What the fuck?
Dude, he like no Clark. He was just straight up. That motherfucker was just drunk, hungover. He was taking like he was doing like the shower they do in the movies when they're like in the alien movies and you get impregnated and shit. He was just
What
showering
the
for like
fuck?
fucking 8 hours straight and shit. Like, and he probably finished all that and then he just realized, nah, bro, I'm not capable.
That's insane. He spent all that time
No, that's how
trying to
fucked up,
get himself together
bro. But that's
just
how
to
you know,
not get
like,
himself together.
but you gotta say, even if you account for like age and all that shit, like, you had to be uber fucked up, like, cause like when like I haven't had like a hangover like that, like since like maybe like my 20s or some shit where I couldn't do nothing like all fucking day, dude. You know what I mean? Like I'm talking like all fucking day. Like even working at the bar, I never had like that kind of shit because it would be like just like straight up like alcohol poisoning type shit. Lock it in, lock it in, twin.
His best set out hit 15K.
Who's this other person with one viewer? What are they streaming? They're just streaming a black screen. They are. They're literally just streaming it like the game ended. There's a 10-hour stream. I'm literally gonna be like, yo, what you doing? Game's down. Join later.
Game's
Literally,
down.
like, I'm like, yo, game down. You stream. Like, I'm literally, I don't hear nothing on the stream. They've been streaming for 10 hours too. You streaming darkness? Question mark.
Darkness.
Yeah, they're 10-hour stream, bro. So they either like they're trying to do some shit to get people to view their shit, but like, why would you not have anything up? Okay, no response, no audio, no video.
No audio, no video, no
Oh, dude,
fucking
that's how.
maintenance.
See, that's the thing. That's how you know it's not really like a you thing, because like some of these, like I mean, this guy doesn't have anything going on anyway. But you think there'd at least be like a couple other people doing something, because every other time was at least like 10 channels kind of trying to do something. I mean, maybe some of them didn't know about it and got hit with it. Like, what's this guy playing? He's playing some fucking like movie. This guy's just speaking like fucking Russian. He's literally playing like a radio show in like Russian, but he's doing Destiny Rising to like. I want to say like English, like, yo, this is not Destiny Rising, you piece of shit. Man's been streaming for 22 hours. Literally, you have like no competition right now in the category. It's fucking dead ass. A channel with a black screen has been up for 10 hours, and dude, I'm serious. Like, look at it. Radio Conet, and it's just like I don't. If I wish I knew what they were saying in fucking Russian because I could tell you.
Google Translate.
I'm sure there's something, but like, but I mean, that channel saying that it's been up for 22 hours, so like, there ain't no way they've been having a live radio show for that long. Like, I mean, maybe, but you gonna tell me? And then they decided to be like, well, we're gonna broadcast it on the Destiny Rising station. You know what I mean? Like, the fuck, dude.
Mm.
As
Yeah.
anybody checks, like, no one can ever say you weren't the fucking Destiny Rising guy, brother. Like,
Yeah, even for the small, tiny, teeny, tiny maintenances, Joel's here for
you're
it.
literally, yeah, dude. But that's never like, when does that happen for any game? Like, it's not like this game is like dead or anything either. But like, it's just like, damn, there's no. It just like kind of blows like my fucking. It just blows my mind that there's not any. I mean, like, I get it, but I mean, I just remember all the other times we did it. Like, no, the countdown timer disappears.
That, oops.
No, it's coming back. Oh shit! Clear Obscure Expedition 33 original soundtrack.
I told you how I have it set up. It's fucking weird. It's all on that one screen.
No, I get how you're doing it. It's just like it's just funny.
I know. I
And
need to set up
I
a
was
real
gonna
one because that, like, moving forward when I do this shit, I don't want to have to worry
literally
about
like
that being a
I
thing.
swear to God, if you're on before you dream the next time, I'm gonna be like, yo, you just need to go download that shit right fucking now. It's like a 15-minute. You'd set it up and be like, oh shit, I should have done this forever. Because at some point you'll use it for something else anyway, like something dumb like how many minutes until Duke says the R word, like you know what I mean, or some shit like that. Or you could even as a joke been like, yo, all right, how long? Put a timer up and be like, yo, how long can I play? Like, we could have just had like a shitty games only thing. I know it's a lot of those
How
games.
long can I fart for?
No, we're not doing that because I ain't trying to listen to that
Shit.
shit for hours. Clock, you full of shit. That's all I'm saying.
It's for the weekends. Not on the TV.
We're locking in. We're locking in. We're locking in. 5:30 a.m. We're done. We're done.
It's only 4 o'clock.
It's 5:38, bitch. Clark, what dimension are you in, bro?
No, I mean it's 4 for me right
Clark's
now.
on like his fifth fucking ARPG. He's like playing a completely different one. He's like,
That's not the fifth one. That's only my second one.
Clark, stop playing, bro.
Fuck you.
Clark, you piece of shit.
Trying to figure out. I got a lot of loot though. Medical law needed.
Nick's passed the fuck out. He's locking in. He's going full Goku. I mean, wake Duke's ass up. You don't have no excuse, bro. That kangaroo should be gone by now, brother. Fucking chug that fucking liter of water and lock the fuck in.
You just chug that legal water.
Yeah, liter of water. Fuck yeah, man. It's fucking, I don't know what's going on. Man was taking a shower with the fucking for
It
like
doesn't take that long.
12 hours and shit, bro.
There's no way it takes that long to take a shower.
He said he was taking a shower at 9 o'clock in the afternoon.
What?
Yeah, it was like 9
That's
o'clock.
how I
It
know.
was like
Sorry, that's
9
how I know.
PM, and he was like, "I'm taking a shower and I'll be on after." And I was like, "All right." And
Yeah,
then he
sorry.
never came
That-
back.
That's how I know you ain't drank like that because he's literally just in the shower to like fucking ease the pain of being like fucking
He's in
fucked
the
up.
shower just getting naked. I just got
Yeah,
in.
nah, bro, you ain't been fucked up. Like when you're that fucked up, you probably sitting there throwing up like numerous times, and you're just in the shower as naked, like, and the only thing that's stopping you from wanting to fucking kill yourself is the fucking hot shower hitting your shit, and you're like, ugh. That's like an actual, not like I know you. I don't know. Y'all motherfuckers be like, ooh, I was hungover, like oh
Mm.
shucks, my head kind of hurt. Like no, like
Yeah, I
you.
really don't take a shower. I don't take that shower that long. I don't need to.
Yeah, what do you guys been going? This man's over here like I don't
My ass is
shower.
not that dirty. But
What the hell? No, I ain't having fucking-
I'm only salty. Difference. I think you'll like this game too, though. So if you like gotcha shit,
Talking about Torchlight?
yeah, I think you'll like it though, because it's like gotcha,
Yeah, no,
but
I played for, I played a little bit of that one. I tried it, but
yeah,
I played the first and the second. They were always really good. Like, I never disliked it. It's just like
I need to show you my build because
Halloween
I
month,
really
bro.
forget the other day.
Bro, like everybody been like, my buddy was asking me the other day, you gotta play PvP shit. We gotta play this. And I'm like, I know I want to. I'm like, it's the time of year, man. It's
So,
the time of year.
so wasn't there? Didn't there used to be a source on OBS that used to let you select specific like screens and shit at some point? Because like,
You can do like if
I
you have
mean,
like
like
a
it lets you do like
monitor.
monitor, but then it also lets you do like, you know what I mean? Like I understand that part of it, but I
You can
remember there
stop
used to
that.
be like you used to be able to like it said pick what you want it. Like there's one there where it's like it says pick what you want to display, but then whenever you do it, it's like it doesn't let you do that. You know what I mean?
The only thing I know that is like, for example, like, all right, you can be like, yo, I want to display like my browser and then just have like that window open. But I know what you're trying to say, like what, like where it's like, let's display this portion of my window or some shit is what you're saying essentially, right? Or am I like mishearing that?
I don't know. I remember there definitely was like a an actual capture that would pick whatever it is that and focus only on that only, not just on like the screen or the
No, no,
screen
I
you're
forget the
on
whole
or
thing.
yeah.
I got what yeah.
I
I don't know
swear
because
to I
I
used
don't.
to use it all the time, and then it's like it doesn't exist anymore. 'Cause I know there's a browser one, but for some reason that shit ain't gonna work for what I'm trying to do because it just goes and starts playing other. It automatically plays the
I
shit.
mean, theoretically, the whole thing is when you make a source in OBS is that like all the things that you already use anyway, they're kind of pulling something from an internet source. So it's just taking like a like like my chat box thing, it's taking a fucking, web page and pulling it in the fucking that, little square or whatever. So you might have done something like that. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong about the other thing either. I just maybe they did, maybe there was a reason they had to like change it or some shit.
I have no idea. I just remember it was super nice. I don't know what the fuck happened to it.
Later, you gotta lock in. I got Team Taco video up. Fucking Duke passed out for the grand day. Like, dude, that's the problem. I'd be like, Duke, we're releasing a movie to Hollywood. It'd be like we'd be some big name streamers and shit. They'd be like, you're going to the FaZe Clan house. You're gonna meet with Nadeshot. They're gonna sign you with a $50 million contract. And we release like our first big YouTube video, 5 billion views. And like we all gotta be there for the thing, and they're like, "It's your first contract, and you all three had to be in to sign it." Duke in the shower, fucking hungover, like dying, and like, bro, the one fucking time,
This fucking guy.
like I would have shown up and be like, sign that contract, and then threw up over in the bushes and be like, "I'll be here tomorrow, bro."
Don't think
Like,
that is over.
no, dude, there was a time I remember when I was working at the bar I met you at, and like I was like stupid fucked up to where somebody had to take me home and they were all like, "Yeah, you're not gonna be here tomorrow," and I was like, "Watch." I came in there like beyond hungover, and like maybe I wasn't that quick, but I was still doing my fucking job. And they were like, "How you feeling?" I'm like, "Don't worry about it." And at the end of the day, they were kind of like they were like mad, annoyed, but then they were kind of like, all right, like I respect you because like I still like came in and like did that shit.
Yeah, even though you weren't
Don't
feeling
worry
it.
about how I do it.
You know, I mean, dude, I've had to do it so many times. I mean, like, I didn't like doing it. I didn't want to do it. Like, trust me, it wasn't like I would try to do it like every fucking like shift and shit. But it was just like it got to that point where like they would all talk shit about because they'd sit there and they'd be like, yeah, and I was bar backing too, so like they'd be sitting there bitching and they'd be like a fucking 6 hour like bartending shift when it's not even busy and shit, and I'm like there for like 12 hours and they're like fucking crying. And then it was, and the funniest thing to me was like they would always fuck up and do it when like they didn't know the inside information that the manager was going to be, or not the manager, the owner was going to be managing because the actual manager was like on vacation. So, and he would be all like, they'd be all like, they knew they were allowed to drink, but then they get all sketched out about it because the owner would be there, even though the owner would be like, let's do a shot because they were so fucking hungover they couldn't properly like do their fucking jobs and shit. Dude, Duke gonna be show up like tomorrow night at like 10 p.m. and shit. I'm messaging his ass right now, bro, because I'm
Y'all
like,
on? You
dude,
got
I
anything
fucking
on?
ran and debuted this video, and you're in the shower rubbing one out to Goku.
The fuck?
P.S. Clark farted.
What?
Oh God. Oh God.
Bro, what the fuck?
FR, no cap. Call me the Rizzler. Pro said he cried tears from Jesus because you left us hanging on the horror wheel of fortune. P P P P P P P P S I found a game worse than Death Ground.
At least he finally admitted
P P
it.
P
Yeah.
P P.S. Drink tequila next time.
What the fuck? I think he's drunk or
Just
something. He's talking.
just less pain, more more sluggish, but functional. Just writing like a fucking goddamn novel over Discord messages.
Yeah.
Literally, just to recap. Duke, I fucking grand debuted this video and you're in the shower rubbing one out to Goku. P.S. Clark farted. Oh God, for real, no cap. Call me the Rizzler. Pro said he cried tears from Jesus because you left us hanging on the horror wheel of fortune. P.P.S. I found a game worse than Deathground. P.P.P.P.P.P.S. Drink tequila next time. Less pain, more sluggish, but functional.
Nice song, Michael Jackson. Yeah, it's the Halloween Spotify tracks.
And then I put in all caps just so you know. You didn't like the video.
You didn't like the video.
Shit never makes any sense. This fucking I'll never understand exactly how this works anymore. Like, you paste a URL from a video. You would think that it's only gonna play when you decide to play it. But for some reason it plays on its own. How the hell does that work? And then how do you stop it?
Dude, Light Princess has like every fucking emoji ever. She's got fucking ghost face,
Dude, she has a
going
lot of dancing.
rave and
She has a
shit.
lot of dancing emojis.
Just
I
like
think it's
every
because she,
dancing.
yeah. But
Oh
they
no,
got
not
some.
the butt cheek, not the butt cheek ghost face. That's how I know you. That's how I know you play DBD because you got like every fucking ghost face emoji. Are these? Hold on, are these yours? Hold on. King K dance. Island 22, turn it up. What's up, Light Princess? We in here. Look, watch out, watch out. This is one you gotta add to your repertoire, by the way, just so you know. This is one John Nader. You like the big version?
Giganticize it all.
Damn it.
Dude, dude, the thing is you're wearing like the same fucking shirt still, aren't you? So
I
it's
know,
like
yeah, I am
you
still
can't wear
because
that
I
shirt anymore.
I
I
recorded
know,
it yesterday, so
no,
it's like
I know, but that's what I'm saying is like if you like anytime you wear that shirt now, like I know, if I didn't know, my first guess would be like, this man made that today. You have a picture of Clark just ripping ass.
Hey, like, thank you for the sub. You the best.
I'm about to just copy the fucking coffee mug when I post it into this fucking. I can't. We want to copy image, paste.
Light was like, I
I'm,
need the
I'm,
dancing.
bro.
I need all of my.
I'm literally sending the coffee mug one directly to the DMs of Duke. Just a picture of you looking at him like mad as shit.
Dude, Duke loves the coffee mug one, bro.
I'm about to frame this message. Oh God, for real, no cap. Fucking Pro said he cried tears from Jesus.
Here comes the Harry Potter fucking trap remix. What's up, GG? Doesn't I mean outside the only thing that it looks like they're kind of bringing right now is that new event for the Shadow Master Invitational event. That's really kind of like the really only new thing that's coming. You see it right here. I don't know if you ever played the card game, but that's yeah. I thought there was supposed to be one. Um, I could have swore there was one in an old patch note somewhere that said something about that. Where I remember reading that shit somewhere. Yeah, I saw the new trailer. Yeah, it looked pretty interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. It kind of left me a little stumbled myself. I was kind of confused by it. I thought it was a cool trailer, but I didn't understand like what it was alluding to. It just looked like they were kind of showing things off. I mean, maybe they were doing that because you know how, like they opened up servers for China or whatever. Maybe that's like their release trailer. I have no idea, but that's just a guess. Because it didn't really look like anything like they did something crazy new. It was just like it just kind of felt like they was making a cool like introduction video or something. I don't know. It just kind of yeah. I had more questions than I had answers for that one. I ain't gonna lie. I have the video. I was gonna try to like just have it somewhere in the corner, but I can't figure out how to get it anywhere without taking up the other screen for the counter. So this Sparrow Racing event, then oh, that's I swear. Where did they talk about this? I swear they had something about. Well, I think it might have been Sparrow Racing. Honestly, I know Sparrow Racing. They had like you get the top 100 light bearers. You get a limited time title, Gravity's Deconstructor. But at least for the seasonal invitational, it doesn't look like there's any top 10 situations there. Um, that's the reward you get. Just kind of based around the oh, do you like the Ghostbuster song? Yeah. Ghostbusters. That song does hit during Halloween, bro. It's probably one of the best, like one of the better, like it's definitely a top hit for Halloween jams, I would say. Fucking Ghostbuster song. At least I think so anyway. Yeah. What's up, God? You said, did I miss the patch notes? I did go through them already, but if there's something you want to look at, just let me know. Mostly, it's about the new Shadow Master Invitational event that starts basically when maintenance is over. Kind of tells you like what you're gonna get from it, how's it gonna work, things like that. We already know Alucard's gonna be on there like white on rice. They did some optimizations, Shadow Shaper, of course. Features and system improvements right there. Um, Not a whole lot to be honest. I think there's some that were kind of interesting. Like, I don't know why they removed the exotic quality option from the bulk dismantle quick select menu. Sure, there was you know, maybe there was a reason for that. It made sense, but I just don't understand why. Um, then another one was this one was like them changing the bright dust amount between 11 and 10. I mean, 1 and 10, 11 and 25, and 26 and 50. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's weird. I don't understand it. Um, and it changed like the amount, I guess the limit of day breaking ramps, but I guess when they did that, like, okay, we're gonna increase it, right? I'm guessing that's an increase, right? It's 6 per day. So let me see. Hold on. Times. Yeah, it's like 8 more than you would usually get. So 7, 7. So basically about like 7. It'd be like 1 extra a day than it would normally.
Thanks.
So you'd basically get 1 extra a day. Not that crazy. And then I guess their way of being like, well, you're getting 1 extra, so you should pay a little bit more after you buy at least, 10 of them. And you pay more when you buy 25 of them. And, vice versa. So that was a little weird to me. Um, yeah, it's 6 per week, 50. 6 a day, yeah. I thought about to be rolling in grams. Yeah, I ain't buying. I'm gonna try to stay away from them unless like I really want something because I already got two of the shaders for the series. Um, I know they have the bow in there now, so I guess I'll just wait and see when I get the engrams, see if I can get it. But I don't think I want to keep wasting like bright dust buying those. I did buy a couple with bright dust when it wasn't like that, but now that it's like that, it's like nah, screw that. What was the other one though? There was another one. Fixes here. You ever hear this one's interesting. The first three times pack members take part in a large stronghold operation and pack hunt per week will no longer consume action points. That sounds like a pretty good one to me, I would say. Like not having to like waste your action points like constantly. Like that probably would give me more people of an incentive to actually do the strongholds, I would think. Yeah, pretty small. It's pretty small maintenance. I mean, I wouldn't even be surprised if like it's back up an hour earlier, to be honest. That's how it was the weeks before. They'll probably try to do that to make up for the downtime that happened last time where it was like about almost 2 hours over. So, what's up, Mike? Not a whole lot. They're changing the season of the Daybreak Ingram stuff. Which you can see right there. Stronghold stuff, just like one thing that I thought was pretty decent. Um, weapons, characters, event fixes, English localization, um, updates. This maintenance is pretty much built around the Shadow Master Invitational event that starts basically today after maintenance is over, essentially. So that's all the info there for that. And a lot of everything else is just kind of like quality of life. It, you know what I mean? Just kind of that situation. Oh, did you make it to Overseer? Nice, man. Congrats. Do you have a T6? Can't believe they put this in the Halloween category. Probably hear this song way more than I probably should. Are we getting new emblems for the event? It doesn't look like it to me. I don't see anything in there for emblems or anything. There doesn't even look like they're getting like titles or anything either for this, unless there's some other place that has it. But even when I went back and looked, I didn't see anything regarding the Shadow Master Invitational event because it was like talking about the Sparrow racing and stuff like that. Because at least Sparrow racing, you got a title. Sparrow racing got a title. Orgren's event had got a chat. It was like a chat window, which only lasts like 14 days. So I'm sure that's probably coming up soon, where that's going to probably end up going away. But yeah, nothing. Weirdly enough, Shadow Master Invitational. I don't know why they didn't add like at least an emblem. I mean, I feel like they kind of covered different stuff for each one so far. Where it's like, all right, so Morgan got the chat, right, and then Sparrow Racing got the title, and then like you would think that the Shadow Master Invitational would get the emblem or something. Boundary Challenge emblems are nice, but I think they are bugged, no progress. Yeah, it's weird.
All right, motherfuckers, I'm passing out.
Well, I appreciate you sticking around a little bit longer, buddy.
Nah, I'm fucking been up since early. Tomorrow I'm going into Duke's ass like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll be out like a light for a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. I'll have to get
you,
some Z's.
you gonna wake up when I'm like, all right, everybody, I'm getting off of here, and then he wakes up with a 2 day hangover and
Nah, it's
shit.
not gonna be like that. I'm just like realistically speaking, if I would have actually did the plan that I had originally, then my ass would have already gotten enough rest to where I could have went back and just took a little snooze and then been up pretty much same time it was today.
Fuck it, bro. Do your thing, man. I'll be around tomorrow. I don't gotta work. I honestly don't have to work till Halloween, probably. So
Yeah.
one more day for our Raiders and fucking Clark lock the fuck in.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be a fun one to play.
Like the video. I gotta see, bro. I'm about to be. I'm like sitting there. I'm about to be like, huh? I'm pulling a you like yesterday. I can't remember what game we were fucking playing.
I don't know.
No, I know. It was when we were doing the first heart night, and then we were doing Carnival Hunt. And you realized that's where I'm at right now.
Oh, dude,
Mm-mm.
I was super tired playing Carnival Hunt. You just got the work, Mike. Goddamn.
Lucky.
Mike, lock the fuck in.
Mike works early as shit, bro. At least I mean, honestly, yeah, he does. Cause like even right now it's like 6 a.m. So
Mike, lock in. I'm locking out.
I feel like Mike gets up at like fucking 4 o'clock in the morning, bro, to go to work. Like get ready for work and shit. Got off at 3. What time do you get up to go in? Like what time do you get up to like get ready for work? And it's the Black Ops music. So you wake up at 4:30 a.m. or 5, then drive 30 minutes, hour, depending on dairy base. Yeah, I gotcha. I figured you'd get up early, man. I was like, there's no way you gotta be at work at like 6 and he's like not up at like around that time. Man, they should have did like a shorter maintenance today. I feel like they should have just did like a 2 hour. Like I don't know why it always has to be by default base level fucking 4 hours and shit. I mean, you're talking about from 5 o'clock in the morning till 9 o'clock in the like 9 o'clock in the morning. Which is crazy because I'm like, I don't think they need all that time, but maybe we'll get lucky and they'll have it up an hour or so earlier than usual. Figured maintenance would be a little lackluster this time around. It's not really much to kind of like, I don't think there's probably a lot for people to get excited about getting back on like at this exact moment in time. But figured people probably would want to come and check in and see how long maintenance is going to be. Any God, I feel like oh exhausted. Crazy staring at a timer. That's basically telling you it's like you could watch a Lord of the Rings film and you'd probably finish that before the counter was done. You could watch a whole film. Sorry guys, I'm just standing up because my freaking legs are killing me. Like doing a little stretching and shit. And I'll probably just be floating around for the maintenance since it's kind of lackluster. I don't think there's gonna be too many people hopping in today. Good news is, thing about Twitch is you can have that shit pulled up anywhere. So if anybody texts in the Twitch chat, I can see it even if I'm not sitting right at the desk at the moment. Oh shit. PT starts at 6:30 for the artists at most road and block off until 8 a.m. The manager wanted us to come early to get off early. Once I drink coffee, I'm good. That's my lifeline. The company I work for is real chill, relaxed, and it's worldwide. That's awesome, bro. Sounds like some good stability there, man. Solid job. I need to step away for a second. I'll be right back, guys. Hold up. Let me grab something to drink. Back. Yeah. Anybody new came in? Trying to stick it out, learn, and because I'm a superintendent P, make 100 a year. Cost of living in GA is higher than 75 or more. Oh, dude, that's tough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure where I'm from, it ain't really much better. Gonna lie. Cost of living's is terrible anyway, overall. Um, It'd just be sucking. But that'd be awesome, man. Get 100, get six figures. That's always good. Always a positive. Hmm. I actually wonder if I can get it to where it can loop the Destiny video. Is there a way for that to work? Loop them on YouTube? I didn't get a chance to really play her too much. I played her a little bit. She's interesting. I think she's like she's a gonna take some time getting used to, that's for sure. But I've seen her do some serious freaking damage. And I was using a Stella. I think a lot of people undermined her quite a bit when she first came out, when she was actually a good character, but everybody kept saying she was not good. And what better person to use for piercing Shinkas? Seems to be the number one thing that nobody ever wants to have. Unless you got like a someone who's like a dedicated tan. I mean, how are you liking her, Mike? I think I saw you talking about her in the random socializing chat before. Yesterday I did some calculations of how much materials you need to upgrade exotic weapons. 350 fusion cores, 5 super photon, 3 copy of the weapon. Are you sure it's 5 super photons? I thought it was more than that. Isn't it like there's some slots that have like 2 and 3 that are required? I would look, but right now we're on maintenance. Too broken, slow DPS. I think it's cool that you can create heavy ammo. Seem to always need it. It's a pretty interesting thing to be able to do. But she puts out high damage. Yeah, dude, that's what I said. I'm like, my Stella's a T6, and somebody went in there with her and actually got the highest DPS over me. And I was like, damn, all right. But everybody kept saying she wasn't good. And then there she is beating an Estella. Ooh, damn, that shit's hot. Spicy, spicy, spicy. Ooh, have her at 64, 600K. I need fusion core fastest way to buy it for the black market. Oh yeah, the black market give you like what 15 for like 20 some thousand black market coins. But I mean, there's a lot of things that you could. There's a lot of things that's like I don't know. There's a lot of useful things in the black market. So it's like, where do you, it's like when you spend the 20 some thousand, it's like, then you might need it for something else. I did it. I've done it. I think I've done it once with mine. Depends on how much of a pinch I am in with that stuff. Um, but I usually grab those like battle pass little tokens or whatever they are. At least now I do anyway. Even though they're like 50,000, crazy for 10. Those are expensive. I mean, why not like 30 or something? You know what I mean? But no, they're like, dude, we're gonna make you fucking spend 50,000 on 10 of those. Like, all right, the 22 500, $10. Yeah. I don't know. I hope they're gonna like start bringing out some more stuff soon for the game, like a new area for the Red Sea Rift. Um, maybe add another strike or something, and get ready for another raid. Definitely would like to see some more content in the game. I know there's I mean, I know there's like a good amount of content. I mean, it's a mobile version of the game, but it would be nice to see like more things coming. So you kind of feel like the game's still being like updated and shit. Which I mean, they do a maintenance every week, which is cool. But I'm just saying, like, I feel like definitely, I feel like the reason why people are falling off because they probably feel like there's like not a lot going on with the game. So hopefully they start adding stuff to kind of bring the player count back up. I mean, I still play even though there's not like anything like super crazy new, but October's been weird for me anyway because I've been trying to like break up, spooky game season type of stuff. So spooky games and playing Destiny Rising and all that stuff. So just splitting all that off with each other. Supposed to check out that Arc Raiders game this weekend, so that should be fun. Supposed to have like a server slam or something. What up, Big Cow? Just said you and another person you play with are trying to do two-man on the last encounter, almost beat it. Just need an upgrade in my character more. Oh, dude, I'm sure. There was somebody I think did it by himself. He beat the last encounter of the raid just completely by itself, which is kind of crazy. It makes it look easy, but it is crazy to say. Oh my god. You're wild, Big Cow. Oh man, I'm so exhausted, bro. It's not even a joke. I did plan it out a little bit, but still, like, eh. Yeah, I do end up hoping they go live the game just a little bit earlier than they usually do with these. You use a fully maxed out tan two. Oh yeah, dude. Just completely busted. Fucking tan two, man. I'll be right back again. I'm probably gonna be like in and out of frame for this because I know this is a lot smaller of a maintenance situation, but also I've been just got done eating. I'm gonna put that stuff upstairs and then I will be back. Want to drop that? Do. What's new, y'all? What I miss? Did I miss anything? Kind of feel like if anything for this main episode, I'm just kind of lingering around a little bit, trying to keep myself moving. I haven't seen nobody new, nobody else was talking in the chat. I think we pretty much have about around the same as we had before. But nah, if you guys, even if I'm not sitting right at the desk, I'm still getting stuff upstairs. But um, I'll have my phone. So if you guys end up sending something in chat, I can see. Maybe not so much for Kick and YouTube, but I could see it for Twitch. Thanks for the update, Barack. See here what we got going on. Get him BRB for a second. Parents inspired to Vivian left it. Summons 2 random hive units. It's left and right. Damn. Randomly grants 3 bizarre to 2 appearance. Oh, it's in 21 hours. It's interesting, like you're playing the characters. Mm-mm. Uh, I got both of them. So, okay. Mm-mm. Yeah.
Don't think about it, Estella. Don't get near them. Don't befriend them.
Alrighty. Um, no, it's a bit out of honestly, I don't even know what to really say to everybody right now. But I mean, I would say we made it through the maintenance, but in a way we
Getting better.
did and didn't at the same time.
I hope
So
that light never fades.
didn't plan it out the best in a way. So it didn't really go the way I wanted it to. So apologies to anybody who came in and I wasn't there. Um, was like super tired. Went to go sit down and try to eat something real quick before I came back downstairs on stream and say I passed out. Um, but I guess at least the counter was up for y'all. So you could see what time the maintenance was coming back up. So I guess that was important. But I was there for almost 2 hours on the stream. The stream stayed up the whole time. I know I see some of y'all was in there saying maintenance is over. Appreciate y'all letting me know. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I try to be helpful. I try to be a little entertaining on those. But there wasn't really anybody there at that time, at least from when I was there. I think Micah had to go work. Um, wasn't really a whole lot going on at that moment in time, and I was like super tired. I was running on not a lot of sleep. So anyway, um, no, I mean at least I'm glad everybody kind of got through it. Um, I know Destiny Rising's been in a rocky space right now. Um, doesn't mean I'm gonna stop playing it. I've noticed that a lot of people's falling off, or you know, or
Everything's
whatnot.
getting better, isn't it?
But
Light never fades.
yeah, I don't know. So sorry if I set an expectations for the maintenance. I mean, I guess I still committed to it. I just didn't sit in my chair the whole time. So I'm sorry if you just came in and my chair was just kind of there. Uh, but I guess again, at least I had the counter up for y'all, which always feel good about. Had some music going, had something up for the notes. So I guess there's something to, you know, something there, because I've seen a few other streams that didn't have absolutely anything going on. So I don't know. Yeah. Um, I don't know. I guess I mean, there's nothing else I can say. I mean, I appreciate anybody who did kind of. Can you check your elemental master triumph under the challenge
Can't
mode
stay here for
seal?
long.
What's up,
It's too much
Kuna?
trouble for them.
Hold on, wait. Check the elemental master triumph. What was that? Yeah, hold on one. Let me Yep, wrong place. Sorry, buddy. Mm-mm. Triumph elemental seal. Uh 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 uh. Wait, hold up. Let me double check what you said. Elemental master triumph under challenge mode. 1 second. Okay, hold up. I got you. Sorry. Uh. Pinka's challenge mode, call, adapt, all stars, elemental master, clear on 4 different modifiers, once with each element, arc, solar, and void. Huh? Challenge mode. What up? Okay. So did you do this already, Kunal? And it didn't give it to you when you did it on solar, arc, and void? Is that what you're saying? Did that, did I, so my question is, so we have to do both striker and gauntlet blitz each 3 elements? I mean, I don't think that's what I got from it, unless I'm reading it wrong. Because you said elemental master triumph under the challenge mode seal. This is challenge mode right here. That you would have to do master or grandmaster activities in each one of those burns. Am I wrong? I think that's what it's saying, right? Let me go back. Oh, no. Sorry. Challenge mode. So if I go back, elemental master challenge mode, clear on 4 different modifiers. or different modifiers once with each element. So arc, solar, void. If you click on those, there will be 4 activities under. Okay. Clear on 4 different modifiers using solar characters. Clear on 4 different modifiers using void characters. Clear on 4 different modifiers using arc characters. Track. Uh, where am I clicking at? Was this what you wanted me to click? This right here? You know, is this what you were looking at? You wanted to look at? No idea. You said just got hit by 3 ads. Oh, I missed something. Yeah, you're good, bro. I'm just trying to make sure I understand what you're asking for. I didn't want to I didn't want to I just want to make sure I understood what you were looking for here. I don't know, to me it just sounds like you have to do challenge mode, whether it's on Grandmaster or not, and you just have to run it, yeah, like clear on 4 different modifiers. Yeah, so the modifiers have to be different, and then the characters you're using have to be void, right? So here it would be Umeko or Gwen, right? Then like you would have like somebody like Ning right here, right? I guess I did it enough times on Solar. I guess because I was using a Stella, and I had the different modifiers and whatnot. What's up, Reese? Finally got my Gallows maxed. What's up, man? I appreciate it. Yeah, sorry if any of you guys came in here earlier and I wasn't there. I had a long had a lot of streams going. I had a long day yesterday, let's put it that way. And I still try to stream and I was very, very exhausted. But I did try to keep the counter up for people for the maintenance stuff. So if you were there, and I wasn't, and you tried to talk to me or something, but I didn't see a lot of chat. I apologize, you guys. You know, I am always try to do the maintenance every single time, but it was definitely very quiet this time around. So it was very challenging. Everybody kind of went to bed. I was by myself and there was nobody in chat. So, but yeah. I'm asking that do have to both act what? Hold up. I'm asking that do have to both activities under the challenge mode and arc, void, and solar to get the triumph. If I so based on what I'm seeing right here, Kunal, if I'm just focusing on the elemental master, right? I mean, I didn't even finish it myself, right? I didn't finish it myself. It's looking like the modifiers, you have to do 4 different modifiers. I mean, I know what it reads off as, but this is just how it's looking to me, right? The modifier has to be different each time you do it, and you have to do it each time with a different like character burn, right? Like a different burn. So it's like arc, you have to do an arc, void, or solar. I'm guessing like if you do Grandmasters every week, then maybe running all three different burns will probably give you your best chance of getting these done. Because then, in theory, I think every week the modifier changes, doesn't it? I guess I just haven't paid attention enough. I guess it's just I get stuff completed and I don't even realize it half the time. Um, you said that 1% skin for the Gauntlet Ops is impossible to get me and a friend. We're two-manning it, and like 1 hour of running it, no Renegade skin. What's the Renegade skin? There's a Renegade skin in Gauntlet Ops? Maybe I just never seen it before. So it doesn't whether we do strikes or Gauntlet Blitz. I mean, based on what I'm seeing here, I would test it, right? So it's telling in this on this seal, it's challenge mode, right? So my thought, if it's challenge mode, right, is that it's just gonna be under. Because look, I think let me see, hold up. See, Gauntlet, the Gauntlet Blitz. I don't think Gauntlet does Gauntlet Blitz have. Okay, look, Gauntlet Blitz has its own seal, right? Challenge mode has its own seal. So you'd have to do it in challenge mode. You can't do it in Gauntlet Blitz. Is based on what I'm looking at. That's my understanding. Is that you have to do like, you know what I mean? You have to do challenge mode, right? Which is the glory. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I mean, I guess if it falls under here, then yeah. Hold up. That is weird though. Why? I never really noticed this. I never paid attention. I mean, I guess maybe I've seen it, but I didn't really pay attention to it. But I don't know, maybe. You know what I would probably do though? Because I don't play that much Gauntlet Blitz. I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe just try to run the master activities. Yeah, no, I get your point now. I get your point. Sorry, I had to work through it a little bit. I mean, I'm assuming because they fall under the same thing. It is weird though. Okay, Kunal, I see why you're confused. I see why you're confused. Maybe I would just try to do the strike. This is my personal opinion. Maybe I would just try to do the strike because I don't do that much Gauntlet Blitz. I know that sounds weird. I've probably done Gauntlet Blitz like 3 or 4 times, and I got like one completely done. So I would just do either master or grandmaster activities. Um, that's kind of where I'm at with it. If that makes sense. If we're talking about just based off my experience, Kunal, that's what I would do. But I mean, if they both fall under the same thing, I would assume you could do either or. I guess do whatever one makes you. Dude, I know. Reese, I would. The thing about me lately is that when I do get on, I do other stuff and I forget to do Grandmaster because, I mean, you don't want to be sitting there running a Grandmaster Nightfall by your. I mean, I always want to call it Nightfall. You don't want to run a Grandmaster Strike alone. So if I don't get people to do it, I just don't run it. Which is, I know it sounds crazy, but that's kind of how how it goes for me. I know. Um, but yeah. And then on top of that, it's been like one day Destiny Rising, one day I play some other games, one day I play Destiny Rising, one day I play another game, and I've been trying to do that as my pattern recently. And then there's some days where like yesterday, it was like play random games, and then I had to do the maintenance. So I stayed up for almost 2 hours for that, and then I passed out because I was trying to eat. And then my stream was still up, and I had like 2 people come in and tell me maintenance was over, but I did have the counter up to be fair. So, which if anything, I hope that was just good enough to like the vibes in here. I'm hoping the vibes because there was music going on. I had the patch notes up and I had the counter up. Hopefully that was, good enough for people. It doesn't happen when you're tired. Dude, I was exhausted, Reese, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I was really I told Sonic, I was like, bro, I'm really tired, dude. But I really did try to push through the entire maintenance. But there was nobody there, dude. I mean, it showed viewers, but nobody was saying anything. And it was like, if I'm not like, you know how it is, like if your mind's not getting stimulated, bro, you're gonna get tired. I mean, I challenge anybody to go live stream for X amount of time with little sleep and then try to and try to stay up. I think the last thing I wanted to do was like pass out on stream. I think that would have been ridiculous. I've almost done it a few times. So I guess in a sense, I'm kind of glad I didn't. But I'm glad that I still had it up to where people could see how long it was going to go on for, if that makes sense. Yeah, Kuno, I would just stick to one activity, man. Because like there's a lot of I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of weird nuances in this game that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But I can tell you, I've played a lot more Grandmasters or just, you know, let me see, or just master activities itself. So I'm pretty sure that's where the bulk of that challenge got completed for me. So it probably would be easier doing that way. But if you want to try Blitz and just pay attention to see if anything changes, then I would just keep an eye out on it. But that's my only thing. I think you just have to stay in challenge mode when you do it. It doesn't matter which one you pick. But I'm just telling you based off my experience with it, because I'm like, I know I've only ever did like I've done way more grandmasters and master activities, mostly master activities because I didn't even get the grandmaster till like not that long ago, right? So, but I can say I did more of that than I did. I don't know. I did Gauntlet, so like Gauntlet Blitz. I'm telling you, I think I've only done that like four or five times, and it wasn't because it's bad. It's just because like I was doing other stuff. Maybe I was helping somebody else out. Maybe I was playing a different game that day. I mean, October's different, like interesting anyway because it's like I try to play the scary games, so I've been trying to space everything out. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully that helps you in some kind of way. I know I didn't give you like a direct answer, like I know exactly what's going on, but hopefully that helps you. You said I always fall asleep with the phone in my hand. Oh, damn. I've done that before too. And 74 shoulder T6 is insane. Oh, dude, for sure. Yeah, it's crazy, man. I got back on. So, I mean, obviously there was maintenance. I played a couple horror games the other day. Um, I get back on, man. The Pac-Man is looking a little dicey. I ain't gonna lie. Like I didn't get on and I don't know. Seems like everybody's kind of falling off a little bit. Some people didn't even tell me anything. I think when I talked to Max there, he said that we were at 36, I think, out of 50 because he cleaned up. We were at 40. And then I got on today to look after maintenance was over when I got up. And now we're down to 30 out of 50. I don't know what the hell happened. I didn't see anything from anybody. I know we had There was one guy in here. He's gone. I remember him being in here all the time. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bummer. I mean, I don't know. I wonder if it tells you if people leave. Oh, it does tell you. So, like, it says Maxter left the pack yesterday. I mean, no problem, Kunal. I mean, I try to do my best, man. I'm still learning this game too myself. I think sometimes it just gets really confusing, you know? So, wait, why? Dude, Diddy of Kells used to be on all the time, bro. What the fuck, dude? So, if I'm looking at this right, yesterday, okay, why would he remove them? Bro, what the fuck? Like, that doesn't even make sense because, like, the people he removed the other day, which makes kind of sense, it's the 14th, right? Hold up. No, hold up. Go down. See, I don't fucking get it. Why would I don't understand, brother. I'm literally gonna ask him, bro. This is why I have a hard time. Yeah, Reese, that's what I'm saying, bro. So like I understood kind of why he might have removed them. Like I know a lot of these people in here. See, I couldn't even tell you because like I wasn't there when he did it. So I couldn't tell you Blackout Cobra. I know he was playing a little bit at some point. Rexy was playing at some point, but I know he fell off. So there was quite a few people that just weren't playing. Um, but I don't know why he removed them because I was just about to say, like Brant Clark, I told him not to remove Clark because I mean, he's a good friend of ours, and I was just like, we keep him in there. It's like maybe if it gets bigger, I could talk to Clark. But like young Zoot, I don't fucking understand, dude. That's Holiday. So Holiday plays all the time. Diddy Kell of Oil plays all the time. Shit don't make no sense, bro. Hold up. I think people forget that you can, I think people forget you can check, logs in this game. I'm messaging him, bro. I need an explanation because this shit don't make any sense, bro. Like, why would you get rid of all these people? I'm gonna ask the question first. Why did it not? Okay, there you go. What the hell, dude? Yeah, I mean, I'm saying why you got rid of the Chivo and this and other. All right. I don't know what I'm listening to right now, to be honest with you. Sorry, guys. Oy, oy, oy. You said I know Bree plays. His name says free to play. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like, hold up. Does it only keep the logs for so long? Because look at these logs. It's like 9-3, 9-11, and 10-11. Sorry, and this is Rozzy 11. So they're not even keeping all the logs. I can't even look to see what. Doesn't make any sense, bro. I don't understand. I don't know. I'll let him tell me why, because I swear to God, some of those people actually play the game. That drives me crazy, man. Like, God, I'm getting so tired of dealing with people. I'm sorry to say that, but like, I feel like ever since I started streaming, there's always certain people that just like that just poke, man. I swear to God. I'm not saying he necessarily did that, but I would like to understand why he got rid of them, because I swear to God, I don't recall them ever not playing the game. Because the dude Diddy always used to be on. I remember his name so much. It was like hard not to remember. Like I was like, dude, is all. And then Young was the I'm pretty sure that's freaking Holiday. Because Holiday joined my clan. I'm pretty freaking sure.
Even the most terrifying flames cannot stop you. Go. Your enemy awaits.
I don't know. I'll let him explain himself. Maybe there was some logic. I'm gonna look though. I'm gonna keep figuring. I'm gonna try to keep looking. 9 days ago. Maybe he got rid of him because it was 9 days ago. Clark was 19. Yeah, I can't see the other guys. Let me see something. $11 days ago. He hasn't played in 11 days? It used to be on all the time. Huh. Weird. Maybe that's the logic. But like, all right, hold up. Let me check. Maybe I should have checked all these before I messaged them. Hold up. I think that's probably what he was going for. He probably was just getting rid of people because he was. easy. But like, see, they were on like 9 hours ago. Okay, last one. I see underscore OPP. 8 days ago. Okay, so I don't know. I'm about to just. I mean, I think like. All right. But yeah, I don't know, Reese. If you're still there, bro, did you want to still join the clan or the pack? Sorry, I don't know. I've just been dealing with a lot of stuff lately with people, so it's just been stressful, I guess, in a way. You know how it is, man. Some people just don't have any chill. I think Maxter was fine. I think what ended up happening is he just seen people that were offline for X amount of time and he got rid of them before he left. I think he did a little bit of cleaning up before he left. I messaged him. It's fine. I just didn't understand at first because I was like, I swear these people get on a lot. No, but the free to play player, yeah, they were on. So I don't know why that happened, but I don't know. I'll figure whatever out. I I don't know. Maybe you're not there anymore. All right. Well, again, want to appreciate everybody for hanging out, sticking around, and all that good stuff. I know if you were here for maintenance or whatnot, and you saw my chair most of the time, I do apologize. I went upstairs to go get something to eat, and I sat there and I was chilling, eating, and then all of a sudden, when I came back, or when I came to it, I realized that I was knocked out. But I was on the stream for at least almost 2 hours out of the 4 for the maintenance. I left it up so people could at least see the time. But again, if anybody felt any kind of way about that, I do apologize. I was very, very tired. So hopefully it's a forgivable thing. But with that being said, I've said it, I think, multiple times at this point. But yeah, anyway, appreciate everybody for watching and all that good stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and end stream here, and then maybe we'll hop on again later today. We'll see. Been a lot of all that good stuff. So but yeah, so I'm gonna end stream on Kick and YouTube. I'm gonna see, is there anybody actually up that I can raid right now? There is. Okay, so eh, all right, there is. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and raid one of my friends over here. I'm gonna end on Kick and YouTube. Kick and YouTube. Peace out. Thank you. Have a good night. Appreciate y'all sticking around, even though there was a reasonable amount of time I wasn't here. Again, apologize to everybody for that. I should have just probably ended stream because I was super tired. I think I just passed out and didn't realize it. So yeah. All right, guys. Peace out. Have a good night and or day, and I'll see y'all later.